One second, everybody. Just doing a couple last minute little touches. Yep. Alright, got that. Alright. Now one last little detail. This little boot. And good to go. Alright, let's go. Got my Arquebus. Really need a better Arquebus. Also, I came up here and saved because I crashed last time while in a fight down there. I thought, you know, why not? I'll get to a nearby safe point and then save. Alright, let's do this. Pink. Keep hitting these enemies. Perfect. Not the one I wanted, but so be it. And one down. Gotta get rid of the growth tender. Grove tender, there we go. That's the name. Woo! I got a Tempest here. Alright. Get my boy back on the field. And bam. It got blocked. Got Tempest down. Gotta keep laying into his skull. Or her, or its skull. Using buildings to my advantage. Fighting nature with ancient civilization. That was a fight and a half. Four people. Alright, let's see. Rainbow. Nice. Looks like a person tried to sneak in here and failed. Got Kai. There we go. Thank you, Kai. Alright, got that one done. Now to move up to there, to the battle scars. That was a fight and a half. Yeah, Elder Brown Bear, don't want to deal with that right now. I need upgrades and levels. This looks like a nice building.
Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. He left
Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is.
What is it exactly?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone
treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive.
Well, did you ever tell him how you felt?
Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
A friend.
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It's okay. Let's keep moving.
That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Yeah, you say I have my head on straight, but
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
all right.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
I'm stumped.
Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna go up that way for the Elder Offering. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see Marshall followed me. If you're there, thank you.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
Alright. Yay. Swamp water. Joy. At least I found a camping spot. That's nice.
You take lead.
Well, I took out the one that'll be more annoying to fight, so that's good. That guy seems broken, so I'll aim at the ones that aren't. Get rid of that. Okay. I love when my shots just go straight through things. Got rid of that one. Playing into all the enemies. Right, get up.
To your left. Left leg.
Woo!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That went well. Kinda. Let's open this up.
Ew. Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Yeah, we can hunt. It's not that hard to hunt and forage. Alright, so this way to that one, then over that way.
Oh yes, stomping through mud. This is get.
All right. Just had to check something. Okay, here we go. All right, let's get a looking around. This massive area for 2 people. A little camp. This might narrow down the search.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find Adelera. You have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If he has a dream scared, there's nothing we can do for him.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
All right. Time to put down a sea soldier.
Invaders in the garden.
Bink. Big damage there. Get that one.
We got them all.
Both their badges. Let's check this out. I have materials there. Dump some of these thorn fruit. Alright, they have a little parkour section here, which means usually that there's something good up above. There's a little chest here. Some money and some materials and stuff like that. Not bad. Let's go take out those Zarips. That there. Go back in, turn in all these side missions. I have a feeling they are inside this cave. Nope, because that is actually a zone to go inside of, and it would have told me to go in. Open this up. Far too much reading. I'm no good at reading. Well, reading out loud. Reading in my head, I'm fine. Reading out loud, I'm horrid. But slowly getting better. Ah. Ow. Alright, and I hit level 10. Cool. Means I also have these now. Not that I'm gonna really use them. I do increase damage. Sorry, just adjusting my shirt. I have a second point. I guess every 5 you get another point. That's mixed. Let's use that to get myself some more stamina while wearing heavy and like a medium and heavy. 1 point here. Gonna get these to 10, kind of in that order, because the cap is 15, and apparently there's 2 soft caps, one at 5, one at 10. So if I can get this one to get them all to 10, I'll be kind of in a good balanced spot. Because if I get any increases that bring me up to, 15 on them, once you hit 15, any increases from equipment doesn't do anything, apparently. I did a little research, just so I wasn't messing up my build. Alright, little Zart Priest. Oh, I misfired. Pink. Pink. Ooh, that's doing some good damage. Yay, got that achievement for killing a bunch of spiders and beetles. common one. What's this? What's rhyme? Yeah, let's eat that real quick. Supposed to take it out. Enemies will be over here. Alright, let's deal with these spiders since I got seen. It's not that hard to take out these spiders. Especially when I can sit all the way up here and just put a round in them. That's a big one. I don't like that that's a big one. It's dead. That's nice.
Another win, but who's counting?
Apparently I can stack up like health and essence. Recharges from food a little bit. So between fights I'll regen. I beg to differ. I think my weapon is doing a perfect job. Oh, hello, priest. Big damage. Ooh. Alright, so that bounty's done as well. Look around for anything good. Like these corpses over here. Check journal. That still. Okay, so I have to go there now. A little bit of a distance to go. Stuff above me. Nothing in here. No. Gotta go in this building. As soon as I find a way in. No, right over there. No, over there. How do I get in here? It's a weird building. Try climbing instead. Oh. Swear there's just like a set of stairs somewhere. What I'm not seeing. Oh joy. I go forward. God damn it, Marius. Just walks up and blocks what I'm trying to grab stuff from. Alright. Let's see. Now we go this way. Whew. Hello, boar. This is not aggressive.
Watch for spiders.
There's a weird man down there, and I don't want to mess with him yet because he's named. Alright, opening this up.
Quiet, Nimdut.
I've seen metal like that, usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Fuck it. It's a fungal man. This will auto reload me as well. And he'll burn. or die to the gun. His choice.
Take a moment, people.
Let's check if I have any common things. Yep. Oh, that was F, not R. Alright, that should lighten my load. Good job, team. Backpack. Sweet. Good stuff. Alright, and that to be a little less injured.
Towers for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how.
Hello?
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
The gods gave us instincts for a reason. You should trust your mans.
Masoni here is an able ranger, but he sees conspiracies in every missed watch and errant footprint.
I've been right before. Remember when those revenants went missing and we found Vitor and Ulrask vivisecting them in a cave?
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Are you, Ranger Captain Asiorno? Ranger Verano suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Verano's partner fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face the bandits alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would someone want Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
That sounds personal, not conspiratorial.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other, if you ask me.
You're not wrong, Masoni. A personal grudge could be the spark that lights a fire. But I cannot punish any of my rangers without evidence. I need to know what's really going on here.
So what happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
I'll speak with Dorso. Onward to this elder offering here. Can I make it down here? Take it. Nope. Oh!
This place has seen better days.
I was just getting.
And finally, this person, beloved truffle farmers, who were called to fly at Hylia's side far too soon. We honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
Do I have any normal nades? No, I do not. Damn and blast.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? What you
Doors? No, you're Nico. Yeah, you're a Dorso.
Oh,
Yes.
envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll just take a few moments of your time. Oh, what can you tell me of Ranger Monato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Found Vierno, Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
That's life on the frontier. Safety is not guaranteed.
We don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies, look at the Deerwood, a proper nation. Adir made sure of that, and now the Eastern Reach is halfway to civilized. Or so I hear.
Many Deerwoodians would dispute your characterization.
What, that they're civilized? Or that they owe it to Adir? Imagine how dangerous that place would be if left to its own devices. Now they have their independence. And roads! But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlement?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
We're gonna find the
From
cave.
here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
You should report, or you should have reported that information to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
And why haven't you gone looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
That's all I need.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Go turn in all these quests I got.
We can find some answers.
Ew. I hate seeing something like that. Let's do this real quick.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I have bounties to
Whose death
claim.
am I recording?
Does Delamgram won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
That was terrible. I have put Bellorano? No, whatever that. To rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
The Trenton's days are
Good.
over.
Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
The abandoned farms are clear of Zareps.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all for now.
Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
Let's see. Going here. Do I have any more crown? Yeah, I do. Old Nuna. Grotto. have to go all the way up there again. Jesus. I'll clear out some of the stuff down here. Talk to Casagrada. And these two things. After I turn everything else here.
Prices seem a bit steep.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Spirits should rest easy now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course, let's
May
pray.
you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you for the prayer, Elder.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Alright, let's see what this item I got was. Barris Ward. Minus 5% damage from vessels, so take less damage from undead. Yeah, it's nice. Not amazing, but it's nice.
You ever think, what if I wasn't arranged?
Please tell me you found them.
Plague got Delaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
I wish. Whatever Belena's mind is, or wherever Belena's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I
Half a
know
dozen.
the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Belena's alive. Adelaro is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's still wandering. I don't think even she knows where she is.
Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid.
Marksman.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream.
Yes, that's actually nice. Let's see. Dexterity, I want that. I'll take that one off and replace it with that. That'll be a big damage boost. Or not big, but
Really do hope you
good size damage boost.
Confounded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Giata and I are investigating the Dream Scourge.
Giata. What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I could help you fix it.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
Can't you just animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Adra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
See what I can do.
Be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Fair enough.
Ado! Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Showstopper, what can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. Lodestone is actually made of star metal, you know. It was brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Let's see what your wares are right now. Oh, that'd be nice. It'd be nicer if there was a special weapon, but wait a second. I can sell my fine stuff. I get more than enough. I'll even sell this. Give me that and still have 700 left over. 7,000, sorry. To me, I should probably sell all of these. Let's just sell those because all right. Let's put that exceptional rifle on. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Welcome.
Big buff. Oof, it looks good. Anybody else to talk to in town? Nope.
And I really loved.
I was already doing a lot of damage. Now I'm gonna do even more damage. 10% more on top of the bonus to this weapon. Or bonus to having this weapon. Retrieve the underground heart way out that way. Ah, there. Let's go talk to
I really don't think you can
whatever his name is. Those two. Go from there.
They say he's still there.
Let's look for this guy.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
See what you got.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Show me what you got. Damn, awakened Audra. That's actually kind of worth picking up. So are those. And those. And those. And lockpicks are always nice. You got a good chunk of money. Right over here.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away.
And no shit.
What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
If you're the Rising Star, why are you hanging around the docks? I found Ranger Viarno. He'd been beaten and captured by the bandits you were sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Calm down. I already have spoken to Ranger Verano.
Oh, so he made it. Thank the gods. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew two of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
Oh, the fighting was over, all right.
You don't believe me? Fine. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
Two bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
That's the part when you swing your weapon at the enemy.
I know that. I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Does this have anything to do with what happened to Felice?
And Masoni needs to keep his big mouth closed. Yeah, so my cousin got killed working with Verano. Big deal. It happens all the time. And bears aren't the only danger out here, you know. But do I think the old man should have kept a better eye on them? I mean, yes. Felice wasn't much with a sword. But Verano got distracted. Whatever. The usher comes for everyone, I guess.
Verano doesn't hold you in ill will. Maybe you should forgive yourself.
I don't. He's a better man than I am. But thanks for that. It means a lot. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
Yeah, it just seems like a dude who barely knows what he's doing with his life. We blame people for that.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation. Remy,
Both.
look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I can understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn more about the Dream Scourge.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must
Penny.
have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I wouldn't mind blending into a crowd for a change.
Tired of being remarkable? Interesting.
My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I try to help people whenever I can. Or I wasn't born to be your savior.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people remember me in the ways I've touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Let's go with good news.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Well, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
I assume not just any Pillar of Adra would do. Because nothing ever is that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Oh, shit.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Free stuff. Running away now. Alright, let's go to Elia. Or Elia. Person here. Oh, and there's a quest.
7 in the past week. How? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Natico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
In your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
They can't even move fast. But
Hi,
I
Hockey.
turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
You don't know where they went. We have to contain this before people panic.
People? People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never.
You're doing pretty good. How about you? Be honest, what'd you do to offend her?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went.
Fair enough.
I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Controlling the undead. Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
It's good that you're doing well. I don't know much about databases, so that's outside my field of expertise.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
Ah, use undead to help with farms. That's not terrifying.
In Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's... I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
You mean the rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can
Fair
smell
enough.
it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living farmhands might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Before I do that, Giada wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
I'm so sorry. That's terrible.
Thank you. It helps that he's already dead. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
I'll take care of Silvo, and I'll make it quick.
Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that? And this is why I don't take pets.
Alright, barred door, so I have to find another way around. See if I can Skyrim horse my way. No.
Quiet as the depths.
Other side. Gotcha. Right here. That's how I get around. Squeeze on through.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pink. Oh, okay. Chunky damage.
Not bad, Marius.
I love doing big damage with this thing. Alright.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
So the blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. Thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
I dealt with Silvo.
He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've seen plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Fantastic, fascinating. I'm sure Gyata will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up.
Giata.
As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Fair. So I got a lake there, I gotta go there, and I gotta go there. I also have to figure out where the bear is. What the bear doing? Best idea is actually to go here. Fast travel to camp, talk to my friendos, see if I can upgrade my rifle or armor at all. Yep, upgrade materials. Nope. So I'll need 32 petrified wood branch and 18 adamith wort. And then from there, money. And more petrified wood and adamith wort to get to superb. Then I need cave coral and blackwood branches. This, on the other hand, I can upgrade. Do I want to at this very moment? I think I will hold off. This I can fully upgrade like that. I'm going to do that because that's a smart move to do. Now I need another piece of Awakened Audra, and I can put this thing up to 5. Because killing enemies restores 3% of your maximum health is really nice. So I never checked out what its upgrade paths are. Up to 10%, even better. Or high stun to attackers on parry. I think I'll go with that one. The more health please button. There we go. That should make it rather strong. Yeah, now whenever I kill something with this sword, whenever I use it, I heal for 10% of my health.
But I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read
For
a book
this.
given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to
Fire
make
sword,
sweet pie
yep.
in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
that away. Put away the weapons I'm not using. Same with this stuff. And all of this stuff. There we go. Cleans up my inventory a little bit. Makes me go much lighter on the weight. To the point where I can actually carry more than 200 pounds more now. I'm guessing I'm missing leather. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. Alright, let's talk to Marius first.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
So,
You too.
let's talk to Kai.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Balana seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this?
I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She's deserved the truth. It's what I want. It's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Fair.
Look, Marius. If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Says he wants to talk about more.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Yeah. Giada had to make her point. Vidaro was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people. Especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
This is why I prefer the wilds to court. Fewer politics.
Agreed.
I'm with you both. And Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. And both of them are happy. Alright, or... happy.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
I just... These two have such... Oh, I have talk friend.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seemed unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I haven't done anything to anger her. I'm not afraid. I know Ludwig. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you.
A false sheep. Light drowning out the shadows lurking within. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're safe with me, at least.
Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. Let's move. Oh.
What's up? You're mine now.
Damn, this thing hits.
Glad that's over.
You find bow, I'll take that to sell. Or break down. Or both. Yeah, I figured. Damn, he went far. Alright, let's look for these revenants.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest.
If you are reading this, I am a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return me to Jasep Abashio, dead or alive. Probably, preferably dead.
Probably attacked this thing as they passed by. I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm,
but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteorite fell and made this lake?
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Bairdie's once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
What are you doing in the living lands of all places?
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. And the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
There's something driving the revenants to the lake. Could that moon rock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
They're not just gathering. That's the problem. They're putting the locals in danger.
I sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want.
Okay, folks, let's get...
Alright, well... Oh, I didn't get a... that. That sucks. That, for more healing. Here. Also do that and that. Those are the main things I want from from the warrior or fighter tree.
Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Get a point. All right. Back up. The pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Bratha, or a shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Come on. Whoa. Okay, why there's so many revenants?
This one's mine.
There's revenants everywhere. And perfect. Nice big. Okay. Chunky damage.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Who's ready for more?
Let's get rid of these.
Show me what you got. Here they come.
Oh. Just by an inch. Land that hit too. Power of the Arquebus. May not hit fast, but it hits hard. Line them all up. Like so. 3 for 1. Seven go for 4 for 1, but dodged. Head removal.
Come and get me. This one's mine.
Headshots, they always work.
Nice job, everyone.
Really? Common dagger. I am curious. Let's see. So there's Joseph and Memory of the Deep. Because if there are two different options, I want to know what I'm getting. You can then decide to give. Look that up. Hmm. Okay. Guess we go to Joseph. Because you don't get much from the gift bearer.
Skeleton. Looks like they're up to that stone from the lake.
God damn. These skeletons. So many enemies just trying to get back to people. Big damage. All right. Alright, alright. Let's go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real quick. Be smart.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
You'll never believe what I found.
What was it? Don't keep me in suspense.
They were drawn to a moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need it.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Listen, you don't want it. Not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
It makes the revenants violent. It's already done it once. What if they turn on you?
That's terrifying, but I made them. They wouldn't turn on me.
Would you bet your life on it?
That's what animancers do. Throw caution to the wind.
Say I didn't warn you.
I'll be taking that to thank you. And here's your reward. Be off with you. I have to examine this.
Made that. And then if I go down to where the other guy is and talk to him, I can get something as well. I had to talk to him first. That would suck. There he is. By the water.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
He's desperate, doing his
I
best.
fear for him. I doubt his creations will come quietly. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. Still, at least it is gone. Ondra will have to settle for that. Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festival.
Fair tidings, godlike.
And if I heard correctly. And then there's a teleport stand around here somewhere. Right there. If I do that, it reloads the area. There may be something there for me. If not, I reload, go to talk to him first, go back to Joseph. The other guy. There it is. O Lady of Lament, if you can read this, please ferry my brother safely over the stormy tides. He has gone to seek his fortune in a faraway land. He is worth more to us than any treasure he could bring home. Statue of Lament. Or Statuette of Lament. I gotta go all the way over here. And then up there. Alright, let's just teleport to this one, I guess. So that way I don't have to accidentally make camp. Or, not accidentally, but I don't have to make camp, then leave camp just to get the same result. Think. Okay. That did some pretty good damage, but Really? It turned its head so quickly that a bullet missed.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Alright, so now I gotta get all the way
Part of me
to...
loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Ah, the duality.
Right behind you.
Hello, Jolie. I gotta sneak past all these enemies. Not gonna grab their mushroom they're praying to, I guess.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Here we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna run. Yoink these items and run like hell.
Coming from the rear.
That potion quick and run. Keep it, keep it.
To your left.
No. Hopefully she's not angry.
Have fallen this day. This ends now.
We'll get him next time.
Well then. Okay, let's see. Can I load a autosave? Yes, I can. Let's go with... Let's go with that one. It's not too far off. Maybe it was when I teleported. This time I'll try and sneak better. Yeah, it is. Okay, now I have to find my way in. Well, I know I can go up and around this way, so let's do that. Let's go this way.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Keep quiet.
Alright, I don't think I was meant to do it this way, but... No, I was definitely wasn't. Let's try that again. up again. Just gotta stay fast on my feet. I forgot if I take this out, I'll be a little bit faster. Don't want to go that way, that's where enemies are. Go over here. And it looks like there might be a way down over on this side. Yep, there is. Okay, cool.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Quiet as the depths.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Running. Come on.
Enough of my pen.
God damn it. Okay. Load here. I was closer this time. I just have to find a way to sneak around those guys.
You take lead.
God damn it. Okay. Let's try and load again.
Unseen, unheard.
Coming from your right.
Damn it. It gave me a spot. So terrible. Someone won't touch anything.
Right behind you.
Stealth. It sucks. Why couldn't the autosave have been, like, on top of the rock?
Right behind you.
How? How did they see me? I was nowhere near them. So immediately move over to that one, go to the end of it, and hope they don't come towards me. Okay, my thumb tapped the space bar accidentally. I went to go itch my eyebrow, my thumb just twitched. Fuck.
Right behind you.
All lost track of me. Good, good, good. Back to their own thing. Shimmying back into dirt. Anger. Anger is all I feel at this very moment.
Right behind you.
Okay, they're all backing off and looking towards me. Back this way. Climb up here. Climb up further. Yes, I can. Try something. Maybe this. Nope, but there is a chest. That's nice. There's some upgrade mats. Good. Try this. That thing's detecting me. Alright, why let me climb up if you're just gonna immediately kick me off? Protect me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna save outside of it, and I'm gonna try again. Get out of that situation. Hide all the way back here. Wait for them to lose interest. Out. Save over here real quick. All right. Try and sneak this way. Maybe that'll be a tiny bit better. not. Around the outside. Maybe. I may be able to walk around the outside. Whoa, that's not where I want to be. Let's do that. Problem is, my allies immediately attack without me attacking. So I could order them to just stand at a spot and not do anything. Life would be so much easier for me.
You take lead.
Okay, what? How do they all just immediately... He's right there! No warning, just... I want to see if I can get this without causing an alarm to go off. Without bloodshed.
Right behind you.
See? Oh, it's that one right there. It can detect me through the wall. So I have to find a way to sneak through without being detected by any of them. That's pain. I can find a weird way to climb up this way. Nope. That's not happening. Oh, that just causes me damage. It looks something up. Settings. How do I sheath and unsheath? Or how do I sheath weapons? T. So I hit T. Will they attack me? Ow. Save.
Quiet, Nimby.
They will. Let's see. Can I do this? Can I sneak? Okay, and I did nothing to get their ire. Wait for that to wear off. Load. I have to go up and around quickly without being noticed.
Right behind you.
Especially while that mushroom is over there and that guy is there. Looking that way. The less eyes I have looking towards me, the better. Him right there, that's a terrible idea. I have to wait for him to go back that way. Or her, or it. That thing. As soon as he turned. So I have to wait till for him to go aim that way. And that one be over there again. Then I'll have only one pair of eyes looking towards me. Sensors or whatever. My pinky is cramping. Leave. Leave, little mushroom man. Turn around so I can sneak. Of course, the moment he does that, it's that way.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Sneak. Sneak. Made it here without any fighting. Maybe.
You may approach me, godlike.
Oh.
A welcome
That
visit.
was agony.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
I've been in Delimgon Groves before, but not in the Living Lands.
Strange. as this is your home.
I came looking for the Adelgan heart. Adragon, sorry. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Maybe I'm allowed to just leave without aggression. Looks like it. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's a dead end. Surprised our character didn't have a comment of like, yeah, there's that thing that corrupted your friend, the Adragon. We're trying to find out what's happening with that and stop it, and the heart will help. Pretty sure the queen would have been like, oh, take it immediately. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm just gonna load back that save, and instead I'm just gonna teleport back to where I need to go instead. Alright, let's see, I need to go to that next, so let's go to this party camp because it's my closest point. Neither of them want to talk, so let's go. And sleeping.
Stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow
Last night.
faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Second. Go. The situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animacy is... Oh, many people don't trust
The
animators.
hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Alright. That was a good one. Let's go over here and fight some trolls. Big old gun. Not dealing with those undead, nope. Deal with those undead either. So let's go this way. Have a bitch. Fine. Take a headshot. Take a headshot. Take a headshot. More 5. Pink. Why are there so many? Oh, so that's what I had to do.
Who's ready for more?
I had to aim for the chanters. They're the ones that were raising everything. Okay. Can I go this way now? Thank you. Maybe. Nope, apparently not. Nope. Up we go. Up we go.
Hail, traveler.
The hell is somebody doing all?
Good to see you again, envoy.
What are you doing all the way
we'd
here?
cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
See what you have to offer, because I'm very confused what you're doing all the way out here. I'll take some Awakened Audra, of course. I still have to question what the hell you're doing out here. Thank you. Going back this way to find a way up. Oh. So I have to go all the way around. Okay, I'll pick the lock. Much in there, but purple chest in here. Need more lock picking though. How we go this way? Oh, good. So what would be the most dangerous thing here? I thought it took no damage. Okay. I'll stick with the rifle then, so I can level up that thing and my armor. Because that hurt. Hit it with fire. Okay. Okay.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder what
Alright. Found one piece of that. One of these 6 pieces. Need the 6 pieces, the core, and then to put it in my camp. Alright, let's get up in here. Apparently there's a cave around here I gotta get in. I did that one, but I don't know where the other one is. Oh, right there. Yeah, common stuff, worth it. Alright, gotta climb up. Okay, let me check what's over here. There might be a shortcut sort of deal. Or a dueling ring. What's the dueling ring got? 7% chance to avoid melee damage. That's not bad. If it was higher, it'd be worth wearing right now. Like a 100% chance. Make me immune. All right. Let's see what's in here. Just some basic stuff. Cool. Matter. I have a feeling I'm about to find a friend.
I smell blood. There's something unnatural here.
Alright, so he's very resistant to bleed. Oh. Poisonous gas cloud, of course. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, that got rid of a lot of them. Ah, I see. Get rid of the chanters. Get rid of the chanters, it'll get rid of quite a few of them.
You're not looking so good.
I know I'm not. Now it's time to just beat the hell out of this one. Get that healing. Because I'm not going to complain about free healing. Yep. Things didn't go well for them. Oh, let's gather everything. Address, money, bunch of other stuff. Or more as well. Not that I could really use it, but... And then nothing.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno would want to hear about this.
Yep. So I have to go talk to multiple people. Gotta look for that. Where is it? That's where I have to go. May just teleport. Ugh. Now that you want to talk, cool. Let me just break down this common pistol and common round shield. I'll keep those two though. Huh, I could actually make some of the stuff to upgrade this. But I'd need a lot more of the tier 2 stuff. Oof. Here. Search for a strangled tree. Alright, fair enough. I see it over there. Alright, fine. No, brown bear? I can deal with that. They can deal with the smaller ones. Alright. There we go, dealt with.
That it.
Migrant's blessings are really nice to have. Destined note. Written in a precise and careful hand, with this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fjord. We'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay. Not gonna deal with those things right now. Time to go this way. Woo! Time to go down here. Ranger Dorso.
Envoy? What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
Why am I not surprised it's you?
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Was stupid. I found your... He's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I assumed you killed Monato because he caught you sneaking around at the around Emerald Stair.
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You think you're softening up Emerald Stair for a deer, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray Emerald Stair like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Ludwine?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So you rolled out the welcome wagon to save your own hide.
I was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir.
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
You fail to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fjord, it will the home you know will be gone. It would only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
What do you believe the Steel Garrote are planning to do with Emerald Stair exactly?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
You're prepared to watch a lot of people die for that theory?
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Where are the Steel Garrote now?
They must have had a good reason.
I doubt they've been able to find me. I move fast.
You're canny. Just like Monato was. The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again.
You want me to... what? Run off into the wilderness? Exile myself? After everything I've done, this can't be how it ends. Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
You better run fast then.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after me, all of them.
Don't make me start counting.
What?
1,
Fuck.
2.
I'm going.
Good.
Time to deal with Steel Garrote. Fine. If so needs, put him to the bullet. I'd say sword, but I'm holding a gun, so put him to the barrel.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
This must...
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Tell me what the Steel Garrote is doing in Emerald Stair, and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Hiding behind a waterfall isn't discreet, isn't as discreet as you think it is.
He got us there.
What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
You're offering me a bribe to leave.
Very astute. Inquisitor Ludwig told us to kill anyone who happens to find this place.
And she means anyone.
I'd rather not kill an Adiran official over an honest error, so take the money and look the other way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
So be it.
What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Here they come. This one's mine. Next one's mine. Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Well, it's not how things are going, is it? Ooh, 2 headshots for 1 bullet. And fire round. It's dealt with.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Of course it's not a regular outpost, you kidding me?
Not bad, Marius.
It's the envoy!
Ooh, very exceptional. Anything that's fine or exception, I will take. I missed the first missive. First missive. Here we go. Captain Waith, take the Stilgarrote Legion, or take your Stilgarrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence. Wait further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Inquisitor Ludwig. Second, Captain Waith, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adiran rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Ludwig. Third missive. Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in the Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Inquisitor Ludwig. Fourth missive, Captain Waith. You are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered. Dissenters plot from the shadows and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly as as the Vanguard. Ludwig. Let's see. Where is this gonna take me? Some good shit, apparently. Lockbox. Purple. Give me that.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept...
Let's nuke the cleric first. Prevent healing. And take out the sorcerer because they are annoying. Oh, the marauder is on my shit. Down. Perfect. Oh wow, I love when that doesn't go off. Oh, Waith is down. Good. Damn it.
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Soldiers, supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea.
Fair.
This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Take their bodies.
They've got some ale.
They are all corpses. Fifth and final. Fifth missive, Captain Waith. I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. Inquisitor Ludwig. Final. Captain Waith, my orders are as follows. Fiora Miss Iverno is dragging the living lands down into the shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Envoy, a new arrival to the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair. Inquisitor Ludwig.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Because they're batshit insane fucking assholes who only think of themselves and what they wish. Sorry, was that a little too on the nose? Ah, I see. It was barred, so I would have had to go around anyway. Fair enough. Oh, wait, there's something up here I can get. Oh yeah. Glad I didn't miss out on this. Death Knight Scabbard. Sabadons. Scabbards, my brain. Literal mush between my ears. Ow. That. Got it. That is some powerful poison. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Really? Did the poison reset? Son of a bitch. I should have waited for the poison to fade before leaving, apparently. If you enter a new zone, the poison just resets itself. Bullshit. Oh. I've unspent companion points. Yeah, let's max out his thing. Yeah, his passive's maxed out. Let's get Kai his last ability. There we go. I apparently also have points. Oh, and there's an achievement. Lucifer They Know. Unlock all of Kai's abilities. I do find that funny, the Lucifer They Know. You know, the devil they know is better than the devil you don't. That. As soon as I can get the base of this to 10, which is 3 more levels, I will have a pretty large boost. I'm just teleporting there. Hunter's Mortar. Hunter's Mortar was a massive patch of ocean in the Deadfire Archipelago. That's what it said.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Masoni was right. There was a killer. It was Ranger Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Helia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
I told her I'd let her live, but she could never come back here.
So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not if she can't rest and resupply. What should we do?
Let's give her a head start. And then go hunting.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Dorso was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover.
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up.
One last trick. What is that? Oh, it's an Arquebus. And they put it on the same tier as what I had. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range and higher reload speed. That's nice. I'm happy with that.
Up their ranks.
I will now have to figure out where. Let's see. So that's obviously there. Ooh, it also looks nice. I think somewhere around here, maybe. For the treasure map. Let's see. Here's this outcropping, so maybe further this way. That looks about right. Found it. Alright, it's light hide armor. What is its bonus? Losing out on some of that, but gaining a lot in those. Less fire, frost, and shock damage, and more health. Compared to increased companion damage and higher carry capacity, I'll take the harder to kill me points. The harder I am to kill, the better. Alright. I have to find old Nuna. Just look it up because it doesn't give me a spot. I'd rather find it quickly and not have to deal with bullshit. Okay, over there. Oh, it does tell me. I just didn't see it before. Good to know. Time to travel over there and take out an old bear. Body down under here, yep. Free stuff. The fact that this thing is gonna have bullets ricocheting between targets is really nice. It gives me. Well, I've seen worse visual glitches. Don't like it it's there, but it's just a thing that's supposed to be there rotated. About kind of like from that to that. I've seen worse. I've made worse, actually. Yep, this feels nice. Oh, it feels really nice. I have something that hits so hard and well. Also hitting multiple targets. Oh, that's fun. Time to hunt a old scourged bear. Old plagued bear. Not the best thing, but you know.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Smells like a whale's insides.
Apparently that's the right way to go. Let's go back this way. They're both right way. No. That.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
This was the current mayor's father. Got stuck down here, I guess. And died. Well, I can tell the mayor about it. I wonder what his ring does. Ring of the Founder. 10% damage against full health enemies. Okay. The pipes summons a phantom to fight with you. Hold breath underwater for a long time. Twice as long. All pretty good. Now let's try and avoid the red water. Eek. Oh, I touched it. Oh, it hurts you. Good to know. Marius was standing in it for a bit. Oh, it poisons. There's old Nuna.
Quiet, Nimdut. You know what they say about sleeping bears? Not looking good.
Good shit.
Glad that's over.
Let's just grab as much stuff as we can. Free stuff is free stuff. I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. One of these too. Blessing is always nice. I just gotta start using when I'm dealing with mages, but I haven't found too many mages yet. So, you know. Back underwater. Now you got air. I see, and this is the way back to the entrance. Ooh, with another blessing. I am going to swim back though, because I didn't check everything, and And I don't want to miss stuff. You know what? Where's that hole? There it is. Okay. Pepper shop. There we go. This way. Then back up. I didn't trust getting all the way back to the surface on the air I had. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. Leave it a little bit behind. Guess I could have. Oh well. Also, there's this way. Oh wait, no, that's the way I came in. Shoot. Wait, I didn't go over here, did I? Oh, I did not. Nada. Nada in that underwater passage. Second entrance. Cool. What this is gonna net me. Oh. Ancient grotto beacon. This would have been nice earlier. Right. Do I have anything else? Place called Naku Tedek. Oh, no, that wouldn't have been helpful. I was thinking up here. Tedek. I think it's that place there. Avoid those enemies. Going around them. So I can move towards this bridge and go to Naku Tedek.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Of course, it's all the way up there. Oh. Salesperson here.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Sure, let's see what you got. I'll take the War Mage's robes, even though I'm not a mage. Because free shit. So you get both of these for over 3k. And all of these fine weapons that I do not need. I'm keeping the Grimoire though. And the 2 commons I have. Oh fuck it, I don't need those. There we go. I made a lot of money. I'm gonna buy some more Awakened Dodger because I'll need it later. Money.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animacy?
Or less.
Alright, so now I have to find my way around these old ruins. I don't want to go inside because it said around not in.
Nice! You're mine now! I think I sprained my shoulder.
Alright, a second shaman. That went well. They were all kind of huddled together and getting bullets ricocheting around. Wolf gloves. What do those do? Max health. Let's put those on. Because dexterity and crit chance. That compared to my current boots of 20 max health, dodge distance, move speed versus 20 max health and resistance. I'll stick with the family greaves I got. Until I find a better set of stuff. Priest in the face. Priest in the face again. Hit the crusher. Nope, no, I missed. Got that crusher. Enter the skirmisher. Ah, the Arquebus does wonders. Like the priest. I knew it. I have a feeling if I hop over here and follow this, I'll find the body.
Well, that's a busted shame.
Yep. Found her map, though. Fucking specters. Well, that did a lot of damage. Gotta keep shooting the guy in the head. All right. Common. Special ring. Complain. Civilizing influence. Let's see what that do. Minus 4% damage from beasts, primordials, and wilders. That doesn't help me much. Ring of the Founder. Oh yeah. Damn, second wind has a long cooldown. That makes sense. Apparently, also apparently, if I upgrade Resolve, second wind gets way better. All right, let's head back into town. Turn in all these quests I got. Done. Okay.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Yep, 2 bounties.
Whose death am I recording?
Old Nuna.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was certainly stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad to be of help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Oh, it's a shield. Like that. Tree of Life. It's slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. And minus 15% incoming damage from fire, frost, and shock. That's actually pretty nice. Let's see. Yep, gotta go turn that one in. Let's see, anything else I had? Oh, I have to return that note to Sansa. Also the totem. And the food thief, which I don't know where that is. Ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in the fallow fields, a ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. Ugh. I don't know if I'll like whoever I'm getting this junk for. For God, it is. Many of the things it's saying are just...
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
You have the heart. Excellent.
There you go. There's your heart.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I got your machine running. Now tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I find an authority figure and find an authority and figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
None of these are what I was thinking, but I guess clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt a metaphysical quiver. That metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. Oh well, no matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Yvette and Remy certainly thought so.
God, my condolences. Those two are a handful, even for animancers. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin
just
down.
gonna adjust my
Very interesting.
camera a little bit. What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
So Giada's right. Why didn't anyone step in to defend her?
And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss?
See if I can talk to the mayor.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Find the governor then. No, I found his father's body. Nope, not gonna steal from him. Much as I'd like to. Because he is kind of a dick.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giata is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno.
Why don't you listen to Giata and Quilici?
Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Giata?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
I found your father. His body was in a cave by the riverside grotto.
You what? been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Now let's talk about my... No, I'm not going to say that. He stayed in the living lands for you, and trusted you to rule in his place.
That was Father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential, everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
No problem. As much as you're kind of a dick, it's still the right thing to do. Now let's go talk to Giada.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
I consulted with Monto Pastor.
And you got his machine up and running. That's what I call progress. I helped Monto after his wife died. She was brilliant, and he took the loss hard. I'm going to miss him.
Met with Elia Rossell.
I hope you had an enlightening visit at the corpse farm. Elia is one of my favorite neighbors, second only to Quilici. When her best farmhand got stuck up a tree, I got him down in one piece. Well, several pieces. I've always looked up to her.
I had a very impolite exchange with Yvette and Remy.
I hate to admit it, but I saw that one coming. Those two don't get out much. When Ignacy took away their research funding, I pulled some strings to get it back. He told me I was a fool, but they'll prove him wrong someday. I have faith. Sounds like you've met with everyone. We're ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Run that by me again?
I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem.
Okay.
And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
So it sounds like you covered every detail in contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry. I'll run and grab it.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Ooh, level 13.
Parents died.
Get a ability point. Can't upgrade that yet. There. Eventually I'll add some more points to that.
I'm glad we can spare from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Gathering stuff at this point. There's way too much writing. I'd be here for an extra like 2 hours getting it all read. I'm not that great of a reader.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents.
Yeah.
Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
I can't believe this.
Close that. Yeah, let's just close that real quick.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
It almost seems like nature stripped them for parts. That's terrible to say. I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Do you want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Till today. So, you know what happened?
I'm on the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord.
That's where I have to go, got it.
There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Marius, go back to camp. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Alright. Ooh, and she's a healer with electric powers. Sweet. Here I can go to her abilities and pump some up. So let's see. Grant, she had a calls for invigorating waves, healing for 25%. attacks heal all allies by a small amount. That is a good one. Let's see. Reconstruction increases the healing granted to allies by 20% health. Oh, people with 20% health. Reconstruction grants temporary health to allies that are already at maximum health. That's also good. Lastly, reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Giada kills an enemy. I'm fine with that. Then I'll grab those other two abilities for her and go from there. But that passive is strong, just like his was. So, well, technically so is that one, but, you know. I only got so much points. Alright. Click that and open up the map. Is it gonna give me a little arrow? No, it won't. That. I didn't even realize how many pockets this armor had. Surprised that with all these pockets, it didn't come with more carry capacity. Well. Let's go to a nearby, right there. They got them to talk to, which will probably take the rest of our time. And we'll start off with Naku, with the other place on Monday. First, I gotta go talk to all these three and upgrade my shit. Like one last trick. 2 additional enemies, or bullet deals low fire accumulation and bounces to an additional enemy within range. I think trick shot is a little better because it hits multiple targets. Here. If only had enough. Just to, straight to there. That'd be nice. Just massive damage. Oh. Well, I'm gonna do that real quick. Make myself tankier. That was definitely a smart idea. And let's upgrade that too. Perfect. I should be all set up. If I remember correctly, Tree of Life is, yeah. Is that I can't upgrade Tree of Life's, ability?
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations, and my favorite season is autumn. Apparently, I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right. That's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Let's go Marius first, because he's on his own.
Boy, hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject,
All right, well, he's a good guy. You know, Mary's is nice.
Before I've done some reading.
I see. So there's 4 in total.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant. Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
Alright, let's go Kai, because I've been with him for
I
a
hope
while.
you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Yeah.
And after
Keep
the
going.
send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
The Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against a deer.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even a chain of command, or aren't even in the chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Just gotta trust yourself and follow your gut.
Yeah, but mine only leads to pie. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Fatal error. Well, I guess that's where I'm ending for the day. Because, you know, he crashed. Alright, well. Let's see, who can I send you all off to, if there is anybody. Well, anyone I know. Doesn't look to be so. Well, that sucks. Well, I guess this is where I'll end things, and I'll catch y'all on Monday, but, you know, YouTube for VODs, links down below, same with my Twitter, that's where you'll see where when I'm streaming. Other places are available too, apparently. But other than that, I'll catch y'all on Monday. Later.